And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Here we go. Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got DeRozan. Hardaway is out there with Mitchell. And there's Porzingis. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Now, here's Weber. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Weber hits them both. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Now here's Hardaway. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Westbrook up top, guarded by Hardaway. Toronto working the ball around now. The kick out to Westbrook. They get the rebound. Gordon the pass to Weber. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Zach Randolph's checked in for Santi Aldama. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Keenan. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Westbrook. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
DeRozan. That's good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Valanciunas. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I'll tell you, Jonas Valanciunas converts a tough one. He can give you some headaches down there on the block.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Porzingis high post. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Weber with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Gordon goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now, here's Mitchell to the middle, and they double up DeRozan from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the inside. Here's Hardaway. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Westbrook against Hardaway. Back to Westbrook. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Hardaway is screen on Gordon. Here's DeRozan. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Westbrook kicks to Weber. Screened by Valanciunas. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Now here is Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And that one misses.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Valanciunas, and Hero subbed in for Eric Gordon. Good on the second free throw. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Westbrook up top. Pass to Nurkic. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Mitchell right side. Outside Hardaway. Back to Mitchell. Porzingis with the ball. He's guarded by Nurkic. Count it.
There's simply no defense for that. Porzingis, so creative, can score in so many ways.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darko Rajakovic had a few moments to share with me before. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Screen by Nurkic. Here's Keenan. Driving inside. Porzingis with the block. Westbrook against Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Weber. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Weber can't hit. The Thunder leading by 3. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Off target from outside. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here. Weber against Randolph. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Raptors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Weber. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Weber hits them both. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Raptors making a switch here. Purdue's checked in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Pritchard. And here's LeVert. Shoots over Hero. A nice shot by LeVert. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, Karis LeVert can fill it up from anywhere, but this guy is a terrific mid-range scorer.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What's up?
And it's tied up with that one. Here's LeVert. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Brewer with the ball. There's Hero with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Reed the pass to LeVert. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Boucher against Banchero. Purdue with a screen on Boucher. To the paint. And slam dunk by Purdue.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Oklahoma City trailing. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeVert against Hero. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Ronnie Brewer, and it's Banchero in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. DeRozan's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's Banchero missing. The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. DeRozan with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Count that one. DeRozan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Oklahoma City.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now here's Valanciunas. Banchero outside. Down low. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Banchero. 6 points for Valanciunas.
That's about selfless basketball right there. Find a teammate with a better shot. Nicely done, Paolo.
Outside DeRozan. It's taken away by Brewer. They're running. Here's Schroeder. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
Raptors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Weber, he's checked in for Toronto. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Schroeder hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Randolph. Got a lot of room.
Okay, Zippo, he doesn't have much of a vertical, but he can still throw it down.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 1. To the middle, shoots from 8, and it's Weber getting it to go. Weber's got 6.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Hardaway dishes to Mitchell. Over Gordon. And it's Mitchell missing. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The Thunder shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game, and it's blocked by Gordon. Pass to Banchero. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and so far the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
That free throw, good from Banchero. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Just 5 on the clock. Risacher with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's Risacher missing. Raptors leading by 4. Dinwiddie attacking. Out left to the wing. Here's Nurkic. And the Raptors miss again. The Thunder shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Dinwiddie against Hardaway. To the inside. With the fadeaway. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Raptors making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Westbrook against Hardaway. That's tipped. Outside Gordon. Rebound Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Hardaway finds Aldama. Oklahoma City moving it around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yes, that goes in.
I tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Mitchell right side. Outside Hardaway. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. A free throw off from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Risacher after Chris Webber scored. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Keenan. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Highsmith. Here's Aldama. And he hits it to tie the game up.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Raptors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Westbrook against Hardaway. Now here's Westbrook. D right on him.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
For Toronto, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And the Thunder making a change here. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Porzingis. Chris Boucher comes in for Santi Aldama. Karis LeVert's checked in for Reza Shea. And it's Pritchard in for Hardaway. Second free throw, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got his second basket.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Here's Hero. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Reid the pass to Boucher. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Pritchard. Back to Reid. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls for Reid. Both free throws good from Reid. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. It's Nurkic, top of the key. To the middle. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Purdue with a screen on LeVert. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
And LeVert, here we go. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Boucher. Drains the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Outside Westbrook for the three. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Nurkic the pass to Purdue. Outside Gordon. Westbrook kicks to Hero. No good from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. LeVert the pass to Pritchard. The three ball. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Boucher with the steal. 1:37 left in the first half. Here's Pritchard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Thunder have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Raptors. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Brewer comes in for Gordon. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And he sinks the second. Toronto trailing. Outside, Hero. Pass to Valanciunas. And the shot goes in. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Here's Pritchard. Reed with a screen on Schroeder. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. Hero on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. 8 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now Reed. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Brewer. No scoring in this one. Pass to Purdue. Schroeder looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Pritchard. Here's Boucher. Oh, he nailed it.
Yes. And it counts. What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. DeRozan out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
To the paint. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gordon. Gordon's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Mitchell outside. Hardaway with it. Westbrook picks him up. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Weber. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside to Weber. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
Porzingis passes to Mitchell. Westbrook with the block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell finds DeRozan. Tries again. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Keenan the pass to Weber. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Porzingis finds Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dinwiddie's checked in for Toronto. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Westbrook passes to Weber. Screened by Valanciunas. Inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Aldama has it in the corner. Outside DeRozan. Offline with his 3. Raptors trail by 4. Valanciunas in the high post. DeRozan's there. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Valanciunas. Over DeRozan. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Dinwiddie. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Keenan. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Over Mitchell. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Mitchell from outside the arc. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Banchero's checked in for the Raptors. Then for the Thunder, Randolph's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Risa Shea in for Donovan Mitchell. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nurkic checked in for Weber. Six on the shot clock. Hardaway passes to Aldama. And they pick up 2.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Raptors trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Reza Shea.
Now you see the agility, the footwork, the guile that Spencer Dinwiddie brings to the table. Make that shot and draw the contact.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Nurkic with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Hardaway has got 7.
And this kid, Reza Shea, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Reza Shea. That free throw missing. And the Thunder making a change here. And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Reed. Here's Reza Shea. Dinwiddie covering. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Now, here's Brewer. Defense is right there. Now, Banchero. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the paint. Over to the wing. Pass to Rizachet. Randolph with the ball. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Buries it down low. Banchero's got 5.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Banchero against Randolph. Reed with a screen on Banchero. Knocked loose. Banchero against Reed. Releases from 15. And it's Rizachet missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And it's Banchero missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Highsmith the pass to Pritchard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Raptors. Purdue comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Tyler Hero in for Spencer Dinwiddie. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Raptors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the basket by Brewer. 1:52 left in the third. Pritchard passes to Boucher. Now Rizachet buries the long-range jumper. Rizachet has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Rizachet ready to go once he got it.
Here's Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
That free throw, no good.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Will Purdue grabs the miss. Toronto's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Rizachet, covered by Brewer. Out to the right wing. Boucher the screen. Pritchard, nice shot from the wing. Pritchard's got 8 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Pass to Schroeder. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And it's Banchero missing. And so LeVert will bring it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Randolph. And Randolph throws it down.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Stolen by LeVert. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 4. We'll be back shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Weber is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Gordon. And it's Keenan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. Tries the spin move. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Weber. And it's blocked. DeRozan surveying the D. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Toronto shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Weber outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Valanciunas with a screen on Hardaway. Westbrook, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Toronto grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Weber. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
One shot.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Raptors trail by 5. Westbrook dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. DeRozan inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. They get it back. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. That one is no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside DeRozan. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Weber. They double him with Mitchell. It's stolen by Aldama. DeRozan against Gordon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Weber kicks to Westbrook. Weber with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on DeRozan.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
First one falls for him. And Gordon drops them both. The Thunder leading by 6. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Weber outside. And Hardaway comes to help. And DeRozan sends it back. Weber the pass to Valanciunas. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mitchell. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing here by 8. Outside Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Eric Gordon. The Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Raptors trail by 8. Weber outside. Porzingis comes with the double team. Hardaway with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Weber kicks to Westbrook. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Hardaway is screen on Weber. Here's Aldama. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Keenan the pass to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. To the inside, Weber. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Raptors making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Randolph is checked in. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Gordon. Weber outside. Gordon with a screen on Randolph. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Hardaway against Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Here's Randolph. Banked in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Gordon. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Hardaway finds Porzingis. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. To the wing right side. Weber against Randolph. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Hardaway against Schroeder. Weber inside. And no good. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 8. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Hardaway dishes to DeRozan. Wasted no time on that one. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Westbrook kicks to Weber. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Weber hits them both. The Thunder leading by 8. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Sinks the three-pointer. Weber's got 9 points in the quarter.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Gordon for 3. He goes up again. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
DeRozan against Gordon. Porzingis can't hit. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Weber. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Gordon. Puts up a three. Porzingis with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Hardaway. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Well, great. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. We've got Miles Turner, Devin Booker out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Durant in at power forward. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green. Over Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Pass to Turner. Now Durant. There's a screen by Turner. An open look for Durant. Cans it from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's Dort on the wing. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dawkins. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Booker. Pass to Monk. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Phoenix now. Takes one from 10 feet. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Black. Here's Dawkins. Turner covers. From the wing. Batum pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Grimes. Booker defending. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Malik Monk picks one up. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. And it's Phoenix's ball. Monk passes to Durant. Now Booker. Dort defending. Top of the key. The rebound by Atlanta.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Dort. There's a screen. Driving in. Here's Dawkins. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Durant, the pass to Booker. Outside Monk. Pass to Turner. And here's Booker. Dort defending. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Now here's Green. Fires for 3. Pass to Grimes. Green, a screen. Grimes' shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And here's Batum. Turner with it. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Black. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, Green. Here's Dawkins. And Turner with the block. And he's able to get it back. Dawkins' shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Back to Booker. Dort with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And that one misses. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Inside, here's Lopez. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Putting Fox into pick and roll action, always a good idea.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Anthony outside. With a 9-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Floats one up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Fox against Anthony. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Abaji's checked in for Black. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anthony with it. Lopez, the screen on Fox. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Agbaji, defended by Kispert. Fox, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Suns have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Just 3 to shoot. Kennard for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wells. Knocked! Now here's Anthony. .127 left in the first. And that one hits the back iron. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Fox. Sharp, a screen on Anthony. Here's Fox. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anthony misses. And Atlanta shooting an impressive 47%. Fox for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Anthony. Lopez, the screen. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Agbaji, pass to Sharp. Here's Agbaji. They set a pick. Misses from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hawks ahead, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Suns trail by 3. And so in the game for the Suns, Miles Turner out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jeff Teague. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Batum in at the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Fox. With the floater. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Phoenix with it. Teague finds Turner. Outside Monk. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Dort outside. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns clear it. Outside T. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Hawks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Outside T. There's a screen by Turner. Monk for 3. And the Suns miss again. And it's Dort with the ball for Atlanta. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Grimes, and there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his 3rd foul so far. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Teague against Mitchell. Left side Monk. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing on the left. Dort for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Teague. Defense right on him. Pass to Durant. Connects on the 17-footer. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside, Green. Here's Grimes. Booker defending. Green with a screen on Booker. Back to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Teague with the ball. For three, Booker. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Batum outside. Now here's Durant. He's got 13. From downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Dawkins has got 4 rebounds now. Dort outside. Pass to Green. Dort, a screen on Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. They double team Durant. Out to the right wing. Turner, a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. And the Suns miss again. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Teague. Pass to Durant. Booker with a screen on Green. And here's Booker. They need this. Over Dort. Booker can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Left side Teague. Now Batum. It's blocked. Outside, Green. Here's Black. He's got 5. Pass to Grimes. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Teague. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw is good. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Phoenix making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Black. He's got 5. Pass to Kamari. Here's Wells. No points so far. And Atlanta misses again. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Sharp. Pass to Agbaji. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Fox is checked in for the Hawks. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Anderson passes to Anthony. And here's Anderson. No made baskets yet. Cleared away by Wells. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Fox. Outside Sharp. Back to Fox. The 15-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Fox has got 9 points.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Anthony finds Murray. And here's Kennard. Anthony with it. He's covered by Fox. Anthony against Fox. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Atlanta. And here comes the break. On up the court. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Lopez. There's the double with Sharp. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Kamari. Anderson covers. Here's Agbaji. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Anderson. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Lopez. Guarded by Sharp. 3 on the clock. Blocked! And they're able to recover. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fox. Outstanding balance from Fox.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Fox gets to the hoop in a hurry.
Anthony outside. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Lopez has got 6.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Suns trail by 4. We've got Green. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's Dawkins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Dort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Nick Batum.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
First one falls for him. And Dort hits them both. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 4. Pass to Monk. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Dort outside. The 3-ball on target from range. So Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In transition, here they come. Here's Grimes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Turner. Batum outside. Fires from deep. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. Here's Dawkins. Turner covers. 5 on the clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant owning the inside.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Atlanta leading by 5. Dort outside. Pass to Black. Green, a screen. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Monk. They double team Durant. Dort with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Grimes' shot is off. Suns trail by 8. Batum, the pass to Booker. Atlanta with a rebound. Dawkins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Black. Here's Dawkins. Dort outside. Here's Dawkins. Monk covers. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's deflected. Now Batum. Still no points. Dort for 3. The offensive rebound. Green, a screen. On the take. Grimes' shot is off. And so Monk will bring it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Atlanta making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Green. And Mitchell subbed in for Grimes. Kispert's checked in for the Suns. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Black. It's Dort on the wing. Give him 8. Dawkins, the pass to Dort. Here's Black. 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has got 8 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Booker against Dort. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Jones. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 19 points. Pass to Dawkins. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Mitchell against Monk. Outside Jones. Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Sharp, he's checked in for Atlanta. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Black.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Murray inside. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
No good on that one. Abaji's checked in for Dort. He hits the second from the line. Atlanta leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Sharp. Pass to Abaji. Now Mitchell. Monk covers. Fox for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And here's T. Checked by Mitchell. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Kennard, he's checked in for Monk.
One shot.
And Fox has got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Teague. Pass to Lopez. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Murray. Kispert outside. It's stolen away. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Anderson's checked in for the Suns. Anthony comes in for Kennard. And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 9. Anthony outside. Over Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. For 3. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Three-pointer Kispert. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And the Hawks making a change here. Green is checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Batum is checked in for Teague. Batum against Mitchell. Batum, the pass to Anthony. Six on the shot clock to win the cold spell. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Corey Kispert. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Suns trail by 15. Batum outside for three. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Green with a screen on Anthony. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Kispert, the pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. Basket's good. 12 points for him. Here's Fox. He's got 12. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Anthony misses. Fox against Anthony. Sharp, a screen on Anthony. Three-pointer, Fox sinks it from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Batum in at the three, the small forward. Here's Booker following the score by Atlanta. Here's the three. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Dort against Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Grimes. Fox with the ball. Back to Dort. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Hawks lead by 10. Dort outside. Back to Fox. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Booker. Pass to Turner. Monk with it. Back to Turner. Now Monk. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Green. Here's Grimes. Pass to Dawkins. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Suns trail by 12. Outside Durant. Inside, here's Booker. The layup off target. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. They trail by 14. Turner attacking. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Pass to Grimes. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Suns trail by 12. Outside Durant. Back to Booker.
Switch.
Book knocks it down.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Fox, the pass to Dawkins. And here's Dort. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 13.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Fox. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Nick Batum.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And he drops the first. Black's checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Fox. Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 21.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Pass to Fox. There's the three. Here's Dawkins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And the free throw, no good. Suns trail by 13. Monk for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Monk. Booker with a screen on Fox. Monk passes to Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Black, guarded by Batum. Here's Black. Fox outside. Let's go with a three. Here's Dawkins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Now here's Dort. Pass to Green. Shoots over Monk. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 14. Down low. Here's Booker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
One shot.
That free throw good from Booker. Here's Fox. Fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Sharp, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Suns trail by 11. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by Fox. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Fox. Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Fox. Here's Black. Pass to Dawkins. Dort with it. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Hawks making a change here. Green is checked in. Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Booker against Dort. Booker, the pass to Monk. The rebound by Atlanta. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant. The 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Black. Pass to Dort. Lets the three fly. And they get it back. Fox against Batum. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Fox with the bucket inside. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now here's Booker. Batum, the pass to Durant. And he gets that one. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dort. Pass to Black. Now here's Fox. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Clint Capella, all out there with Derek White. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's George in at the 3. Now here's Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Here's Winter. From outside, off the mark. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's the Timberwolves now, after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Winters the pass to Mobley. Inside, stolen by George. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the 3 off target. Here's Floyd. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that one misses. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, here's George, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Winters. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Here's Messi. Pass to Winters. Here's Floyd. Here's Messi. And here now is Thibault. His 3-pointers off the mark. Ball, the pass to Capella. Now Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. George with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 5 now.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley with the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Winters the pass to Thibault. Oh, good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside, White. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Ball. Kept alive. Capella sets a screen for Ball. Drills the three-pointer.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. Thibault on the wing. Mobley is screened. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Ball kicks to George. Pass to Vanderbilt. Launches it. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Floyd. To the inside. Here's Messi. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Tipped away. And stolen by Thibault. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Here's Winter. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Floyd. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Winter. Rebound the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lob pass to Capella. Now here's Thibault. He's covered closely. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Some changes for the Lakers. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobo. Here's George, and it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Randall against Hartenstein. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For Minnesota, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. That free throw good from Randall. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
That shot off the mark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Randall from outside hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 6 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Ball. Six on the shot clock. With the drive. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey against Mathurin. Pass to Mobo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. O'Neal from long range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Floyd. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Floyd passes to Mathurin. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
So it's Minnesota now. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Diabate's shot is good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Ball, the pass to Looney. The kick out to Ball. Pulls from the top of the key and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That one is off.
And he doesn't just have one of the best nicknames in the NBA. He's got some of the best skills as well. Sleepy Floyd is capable of putting on a show if he catches fire on the floor.
Ball's checked in for Royce O'Neal. He hits the second from the line. Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now, here's Looney. Tight defense on him. Here's Maxey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 5.
Now, that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Pass to Winters. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. Here's Russ. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
Here's Winters. Here's Floyd. He's got 8. Inside. Here's Diabate. And that one is off. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The Timberwolves trail. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Winters with the buckets. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Los Angeles with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. George comes in for Ball. And it's White in for Maxey. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Looney finds Capella. Back to Looney. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reddish the pass to Winters. Fires for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. It's White on the wing. To the middle. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Winters has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Ball. Knocks it loose. White looking around. Pocket 6 to the inside. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Floyd. Here's Diabate. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Mobley outside. Back to Reddish. Here's Winter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Ball in the corner. Outside, White. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Drops in the tray. Capella's got 9.
I love the confidence. When Capella sinks these shots, it just energizes his entire team.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kevon Looney. Pass to Mobo. Randall a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 3 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Ball. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Ball. There's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The 3 from George. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
The Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Haynes dishes to Randall. From the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to White. side for George. Just his first attempt. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now, here's George. He's got 5. And here is Capella. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Ball. White, a screen on Ainge. Down low. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Thibault. Randall against White. Randall outside. The kick out to Ainge. Hits the three-point bomb. Ainge has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Maxey against Mathurin. Launches a 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Minnesota's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Now Ainge. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Randall's got 8 points.
Well, Randall is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
No good on the second free throw. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Randall down low. He's defended by Hartenstein. Outside Mathurin. Randall against Hartenstein. Randall no good. Outside, ball to the inside. Hartenstein passes to O'Neal. Here's Maxey. And again, no good by the Lakers. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. George is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Ball in at point guard. Now here's White. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Floyd. Thibault with the ball. Here's Floyd. Clock at 6. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Lakers trail. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. George has got 8 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Messi, it's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Floyd. He's got 9. Pass to Mobley. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. No good from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Vanderbilt with it, covered by Mobley. Here's White. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Thibault. Now Mobley. Back to Thibault. Here's Floyd. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 11 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, White. Now, here's Ball. Defense is right there. Capella finds Vanderbilt. Ball feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Ball. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Mobley outside to the paint, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Minnesota. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Inside, pass to Winters, and stolen by White for the finish, and White slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Mobley, following the bucket by the Lakers. To the middle, here's Messi, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside, Ball. Pass to Capella. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Floyd. He's got 13. That shot is off. Outside, Ball. George with the ball. Here's Capella, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That's good from Capella. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. Royce O'Neal comes in for George. Maxey's checked in for White. And it's Ball in for Ball. All free throws good from Capella. Now, here is Ainge. Pass to Reddish. Here's Mobo. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got 5 points so far. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Maxey passes the ball. Cans it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 2.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Lakers also with a sub. Looney's checked in. Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Ainge the pass to Mathurin. There's the pick. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Left side, Ball. And that one drops.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. Here's Mobo. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ainge. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Ainge against Ball. Outside Mathurin. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Reddish with the ball. O'Neal's there. Here's Diabate. The kick out to Ainge. Money from the wing. Ainge has got 5 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Maxey against Mathurin. Pass to Looney. O'Neal wide open. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Diabate. Here's Mobo. They set the pick. Over Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Looney with the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. .143 left in the third quarter of the game, and George gets it to go.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Maxey into the lane, over Mathurin. Maxey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Back to ball. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Puts up a deep 3. Winters misses. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Maxey to the left side wing. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Winters. He's covered by Ball. Randall passes to Mathurin. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Maxey. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Randall. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Floyd out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's George. Then there's Mobley. And it's Messi in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Lakers leading by 5. Right the pass to Vanderbilt. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Thybulle. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Thybulle. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. With the floater. Thybulle kicks to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Thybulle. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Stolen by Ball. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And White with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers leading by 10. Minnesota with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And maybe he's getting his feel back. It hasn't been his day at the line, and that's not something we say very often.
Now, here's Capella. George dishes to Capella. And it's blocked. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's White. 4 on the clock. White with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Thybulle. And it's sent back by White. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Mobley. Here's Messi. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 9. And here's George. It's blocked. George against George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Floyd. Outside for George. The 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Knocked away. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by White. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Now here's Ball. Defended by Thibault. Here's Messi. George finds Thibault. Here's Messi. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Ball. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Messi. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Thibault for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Floyd. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Floyd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It is unreal what he's doing here tonight. Sleepy Floyd is Superman. He's on a whole different level out there.
Now, here is George trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And George, here we go, and he banks in the layup. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Capella inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Derek White. Free throw no good for Capella. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Thibault to the paint. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. George looking around. Inside. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Winters the pass to 4. Here's Misi. Capella covering. Here's Winters. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Ball from long range. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Winters with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Thibault. Not a lot of room. Pass to Winters. There's the screen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Capella. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Takes it inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Right side, George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Winner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Now, here is George. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to George. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Derek White's checked in for the Lakers. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Winters. And he drives in. Pass to Thibault. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's George. Out to the wing. Capella kicks to George. Shot clock at 5. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And the Lakers making a change here. Looney's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Winters. Capella covering. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Messi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Foy. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White with it. Here's the teardrop. It drops.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's George. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Floyd. Evan Mobley is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Winters in at the shooting guard. It's George on the wing, defended by Thybulle. There's Ball with the three, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Let's get an update on George. What's the status, David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the league. His status, it was confirmed that the ankle did turn and it has significant swelling. He can put very little weight on it right now. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
First free throw is good.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so he makes both from the line. Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for White.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Floyd passes to Mobley. Here's Floyd. Back to Mobley. Pass to Winters. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Winters misses. The Lakers trail. Right side George. Pass to Vanderbilt. Capella at the elbow. Down low, here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, and George
absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Maxey's checked in for ball. And both free throws good for Paul George. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Winters. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nisi. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And J.J. Redick has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's George, and the shot is good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Winters, light covering. Pass to Winters, 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Over White. Winters misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And George kicks to Maxey. Right a screen. To take the lead. And Maxey puts it in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Winters. Mobley, a screen on White. Winters, the pass to Mobley. Now, here's Maxey. Here's the floater. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thibault, the pass to Mobley. Here's Floyd. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Misi. It's stolen by White. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Paul. Congrats on the win. Where's your team's attitude right now?
Continue to, play together. And we can just stick to that, keep working, staying confident, keep defending, and knocking shots down. We'll be all right.
Looked like it all came together tonight, Paul. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Clint.
A battle of the big men. Some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Coleman in at the 4 spot. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Williamson with the block.
Forceful rejection coming over there from Zion. You got to be careful if he's lurking.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Rose. Picked by Gobert. Rose with the bucket.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Rose against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from the top of the keys.
You try to stay as much as you can connected with Brunson, but he just knows how much space he needs to squeeze one off.
Bogdanovich passes to Rose. Cunningham against Bridges. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And so he hits both. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Jokic with a screen on Rose. Brunson against Rose. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. The layup misses. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
So helpful for Zion's confidence to be able to knock down shots like that. It's just going to make him play with so much more reckless abandon.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Coleman. Back to Brunson. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Outside Bogdanovic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Rose. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Brunson. Here's Coleman, covered by Williamson. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Now Rose.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Coleman. Now here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. The Mavericks making a switch here. And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Cunningham outside. They set the pick. The fadeaway. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And there's Jokic on the assist by Bridges. Jokic has got 9 points.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic, not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Batase's checked in for New York. Mavericks trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Bridges outside. Intercepted. Williamson looking around. Chalmers, the pass to Bogut. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Batase. Pass to Coleman. Here's Tripucka. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The first one falls. So for Dallas, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jackson comes in for Cunningham. And it's McCollum in for Bogdanovich. Hits both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Jackson. To the middle. Here's Bogut. Banked it in off the glass. Bogut's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tough to match up with Bogut, especially his size and that soft touch.
Pass to Tripucka. And the layup is good off the glass. Tripucka's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jones feels it out. Pass to Batase. Here's Tripucka, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Knicks making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here are the Mavericks now. Now here's McCollum. No made baskets yet. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Beasley outside. Back to Jones. There's the screen. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jackson. Beasley against McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Jones finds Hart. Beasley outside. The Knicks keep it alive. Bitadze, and he buries his first look.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's McCollum. Jackson the screen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Dallas making a change here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for McCollum. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
McCollum against Beasley. Here's an 8-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McCollum's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jackson. And it's Abdur Rahim in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McCollum's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Coleman. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Coleman's got his first basket.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Jackson finds McCollum. Picked by Gobert. Shot is up. McCollum's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Jones, the pass to Robinson. Sends it home from three-point land. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul Rahim. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for Dallas. Williamson's checked in for Jackson. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for McCollum. And Rose is subbed in for Krejci. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for Jones. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Jokic. Outside Robinson. Back to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Free throw drops for Jokic. Cunningham's checked in for Dallas. And Jokic drops them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovic. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coleman. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pass to Rose. Oh, the teardrop falls in.